Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic, and it's Hayes in at the 5. It'll be the Rockets off the tip.
Better be on your game tonight, Clark. These teams like to go, go, go.
Exciting for us and the fans, BA, but exhausting for the defenses. I mean, it should be a high-scoring affair, up-tempo, windshield wiper. Quality. Expect a lot of substitutions to keep things fresh.
Here's Green with the drive. It's Hayes with the rebound.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And slam dunk by James.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Brooks against Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Houston with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
To the inside. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Now here's Green. Driving inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
When Green turns on the speed, watch out. Blew by the defense on the drive that time.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, James. The Rockets pull it in. And here is Thompson. Here's Easton. Rebounded by LeBron.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Vanderbilt. It's a 5-point game. Clock at 6. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Now here's Doncic, and that one's good.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Smith with a screen on James. Here's Thompson. The shot misses. Some solid defense from Hayes. Doncic on the wing. Brooks defending. Doncic against Brooks. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Fires hitting the triple. Doncic has got 7.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Rockets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Give him 8.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
James, a screen on Brooks. Out to James. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Rockets. It's a 10-point game. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Once he takes flight, Green can make some incredible moves in the air.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Takes Picks it up with both hands and rips it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift. That's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
The Lakers lead by 11. Inside, stolen by Thompson. They're running. Brooks, the pass to Eason. Over Vanderbilt. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. James, outside. Goes back up. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 12 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
After years of finishing at the bottom of the West, things are looking up for the Rockets, Clark.
You know, B.A., they've done a really good job of drafting and developing players. That combination can allow you to move forward. And along with signing complementary veterans, that adds to the mix as well. And they've done a nice job. And they've got future draft capital, too. So the Rockets are certainly on the rise.
Here's Green. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Eason, good.
Nice to see such unselfish play from Green, putting the team ahead of himself.
Screen by James. And James throws it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now. James, a screen on Smith. It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to James. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back comes Houston in transition. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with a 3. The Lakers lead by 11. Doncic outside. James against Thompson. And LeBron James hits from deep. 17 points in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Now here's Brooks. Back to Smith. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Smith's got 5 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's James. 1 second left. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. The Lakers on top. They lead by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Doncic. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
Green with the ball. He's marked by Finney-Smith. On the attack, Green.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Doncic passes to James. Tipped away. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. That one's good from James on the assist from Doncic. James has got 19 points.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And it's Green missing.
When you need to double clutch to get the shot off, you know the probability is low.
It's rebounded by Houston.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Eason. Tries it from 16. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got rebound number 5 here tonight. James, that's good. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Fighting through contact, not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Thompson passes to Green. Takes it inside, and it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
The open shot by James. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Give him 23.
From mid-range, LeBron really dialed in. You can't think you're safe giving him those shots.
Smith outside. Thompson outside. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Doncic passes to James. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. If you look at rebounding rate, Tari Eason is one of the best. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
One of Green's primary attributes, speed. And when he combines that speed with staying under control, that's a problem.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 16. James outside. Buries it from 3. James has got 26 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Now, here is James. He's got 26.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Fires from deep. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic against Brooks from outside the arc. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Screen by Eason. Here's Green. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Doncic passes to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
That is the savvy of LeBron on display. Doesn't just convert, but draws the foul and has the chance to tack another one on his point total.
Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Now, here's Green. 20 points for him. Smith finds Green. Picked by Smith. Left side, Green. It's Hayes with the rebound.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide-open look, but he can't take advantage.
It's James with the drive. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 7 tonight. James against Green. Tipped!
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
There's a minute 47 left in the second period. To the paint. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Smith's got 7 points in the game. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Doncic. 16 points for him. With the floater. That one doesn't drop.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. It's on LeBron James.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
He hits the second from the line. The Rockets went from 22 to 41 wins last year, finishing right at 500, Clark.
Great progress by Houston. Just missed the play-in in the West. They would have easily made that same play-in tournament in the East. A huge step forward for the Rockets, no doubt. And I think it's a team that can sustain that trajectory. Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster. Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Doncic finds James. Off target from three-point range. Rockets trail by 17. Eason, pass to Smith. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to James. He can't hit that time. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Back to Green, over Finney-Smith. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Green's got 24.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic passes to James. Oh, Brooks with the steal. 4 seconds left, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
So the clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 11. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So the Rockets 5 now.
Oh, huge slam by LeBron.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Doncic passes to James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. James has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a big turnaround right there. LeBron answering right back with the three. He knows momentum is in the balance, and he wants it to swing his way.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Doncic against Brooks. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Brooks has got 5 now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
James, a screen on Brooks. Back to Doncic. Oh, Doncic playing above the rim.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave him.
Here's Smith. They get the rebound. Out to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. On the take. Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Houston. Outside, Green. Pass to Smith. Shot from the wing. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Doncic passes to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Smith finds Easton. Back to Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. James outside. And finished off by Hayes.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
Green with the ball. Hayes picks him up. The 3 is up. And there's Green on the assist by Smith. Green's got 7 points for the quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Pass to James. Back to Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Drops in the layup for 2. Doncic has got 22.
Capable of slicing his way to the basket. All Doncic needs is a sliver.
The 3, Smith. And Houston, another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Green, the pass to Smith. Thompson with it. Here's Easton. Offline with a 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And Doncic launches from deep. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Pulls up. Rebound, the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 8 now. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Look at Luka playing hard, which is always the way he goes. Hits a foul, but keeps pushing and takes his shot, playing through contact.
He does not get the second one. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And that's all the result of some good defensive awareness.
Pass to James. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Finney-Smith. On the attack.
Oh, man, what a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Able to score from anywhere on the court. Green can hurt you in myriad ways, and his game is only growing.
Drops in the 3.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Outside, Green. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Now James. Back to Doncic from the arc. And they get it back. Pass to Hayes. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter. Here's Smith. Wide open look. And again, it's Houston.
Yeah, we're seeing some of that potential everyone is talking about with Smith. Just a talented offensive player.
Here's James. Good! That's another bucket! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. That's his go-to. Doing what he can to strengthen their lead.
Eason finds Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
And you see the tight handles from Thompson. He can break defenders down in pick and roll, ISO, you name it.
It's James on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Hayes with a screen. James from distance. Easy work.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Back to Green. Screen by Eason. Brooks, right side. Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. It's James on the wing. The open shot, Doncic. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found it. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Houston has possession. They trail by 9. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Smith. James with the rebound.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Lets it go from deep. James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 9. Smith with a screen on Doncic. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now James. 4-3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Outside, Green. The 3. Houston with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James inside, defended by Thompson. James deciding where to go with it. 6 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smith. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside, Green from downtown. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic passes to James. Vanderbilt with a screen. Kicks it to Doncic. And out of bounds, Houston will have it.
He loses concentration just for a moment. Might be getting a little complacent sitting on this lead.
Rockets trail by 12. Smith finds Eason. Let's go with a 3. Finney-Smith pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Doncic on the wing. Up and over Brooks. Smith with the rebound. Houston has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here.
Nice defense, reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Eason with the ball. Picked up by James. For 3, Smith. Finney-Smith pulls it in. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. James passes to Hayes. Hayes with a screen on Green. And he lobs it up and finished off by Hayes.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Doncic passes to James.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He kept it real with his team, telling them, I know you feel good about this lead, but let's not get lazy. Let's not act like this is a sure thing all of a sudden. Looking to keep their focus on the task at hand. Brian?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Doncic finds James. Back to Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Doncic, because he's so skilled and so savvy, he does a nice job forcing the defense into tough spots when they're guarding him.
Doncic hits them both.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
BA, he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Here's James. It's hauled in by Houston.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Eason, good.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
James, a screen on Brooks. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Outside Vanderbilt. Back to Hayes. Out to James. Thompson with a steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Green, the pass to Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Love the control there from Thompson. I mean, showing poise on the pick and roll.
James outside. And miss after miss right now. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. 6-point game. Green, the pass to Smith. Kept alive by Houston. To the middle. It's stolen by James. .149 left in the fourth. Brooks against Doncic. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Rebound by the Lakers. Finney-Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. James with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Counted. Doncic has got 27.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
Launches it. Smith, that one's good.
And what a huge moment right there. Smith connecting on a big-time shot.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. James against Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron at full speed. Oh, and the jam by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Smith passes to Brooks. Back to Smith. Eason finds Smith. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They led the game at 1 point by 20.
Thompson. That's his second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, BA, keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
12 seconds left in the game. Fires away from way outside. And the miss. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll
Play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
Now, here's Mitchell. Mobley inside. Brooks covering, and Mobley the bucket on the assist by Mitchell.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Green up on top, covered by Okoro. Eason with a screen for Thompson. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Brooks. Takes the three. Trains the three-pointer.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So far, proving he can score in this league. Green drawing more attention from the defense.
The Rockets shooting their first free throws of this game.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. RJ, the Rockets don't just have young talent. They have elite young talent.
Yeah, you can have all the high draft picks in the world. That doesn't mean you're going to hit on the right guys. But Houston, they certainly have.
Now here's Thompson in the corner. Şengün with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Mitchell softly drops in the floater. Mitchell's got 6.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Green deciding where to go with it. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Allen. Over Şengün. Allen's shot is off.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Fades back. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 6. Takes a 3. Here's Mobley. Shakes him. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man is going to punish you on that glass.
Now here's Green, covered by Okoro. There's the 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Allen, a screen on Green. For 3, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen slamming it down.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Outside, Green. It's good from long range. Green's got 5. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Here's Mitchell. In the corner, it's Hunter. And the foul on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 1. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. Again, Mitchell missing. The Rockets have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Şengün. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell against Green. The tray. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. He's got 9.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Green dishes to Thompson. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. And it's Mitchell missing. The Rockets trail. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick and roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
There's Green with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The kick out to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 7 points in the game.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
From deep, Green. Again, the miss by Green.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. A nice shot by Okoro.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Şengün with the screen for Green. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson from long range. Good on the triple.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Almond will blow right by you.
Now, here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. Driving to the basket.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Green finds Thompson. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Pass to Hunter. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Mitchell. Fires away from outside. Eason grabs the board. And it's the Rockets on the break. Green inside the three-point line. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Allen, a screen on Brooks. For 3, Mitchell. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
So on the floor for Cleveland, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Okoro out there with Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. From past the arc. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Hunter's got the lead up to 12 now for the Cavs. And stolen by Mobley. Green against Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Mobley outside. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Allen. For 3, Hunter. Rockets with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Green. Eason with a screen for Green. This one for 3. Hunter grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Mitchell wide open. Off target from outside.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Out to Brooks. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Mobley throws it down hard.
Putting a little something extra on that one. Mobley showing off his skills around that rim.
And Green slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Mitchell against Thompson. Hunter for 3. The shot will not fall. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 12-point game.
Let's just say that was an ill-advised pass there. Very close to a turnover.
Here's Green. He's got 7. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's a Kuro. Quick shot there, and it's off target. The Rockets have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5.
You don't want to jump with Jalen Green. That's rule number 1. And rule number 2, you don't want to jump with Jalen Green.
Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes, that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Here's Smith. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Jared Allen.
Yeah, scouts have said Smith needs to get stronger, and maybe that's the case, but, well, he sure muscled that one in.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Allen. The 3 ball. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for 1 more. Jabari Smith picks one up. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high-percentage looks.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nobody near Allen. From outside, off the mark. Rockets trail by 11. Smith outside. Thompson, a screen on Allen. The drive by Smith. At the top of the key, Thompson shoots over a Koro, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Smith.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Pass to Hunter. Allen for the 3. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Green. Covered by Okoro. Lets it go from deep. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Green.
Continuing to improve that three-point shot. Green hits this one.
Thompson against Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. Mobley against Easton. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Cavaliers ball.
The dive for the ball. And here's Mitchell from the arc.
And a clever defender. I like seeing Brooks be that pest on this end and just disrupt it.
Smith on the wing. Covered by Hunter. Eason down low. He's against Allen. 4 on the clock. It's up a 3. Mobley with the block. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Cavaliers ball.
Smith against Mitchell. Allen for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Allen's got 5.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Here's Green. Pass to Smith. Out left to the wing. Down low. Back to Eason. Off target with his 3.
2 minutes.
Cleveland leading by 9.
2 minutes.
Now Mitchell. He's got 22. Mobley looking it over. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Okoro. Launches it. It's rebounded by Houston. Thompson outside. Eason gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. Eason's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Well, Cleveland shooting 47%, pretty solid. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Right wing. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Hunter.
And how about the awareness Hunter possesses? Understands when one of his guys has an opportunity.
Out to Smith. Brooks outside. And the 3 off target.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Allen outside. From beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
And it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. And stolen by Thompson. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Mitchell kicks to Allen. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Here's Green. He takes it in.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
For 3, Mitchell. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so that brings the first half to a close. Cleveland ahead. They're up by 9. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas.
absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
We've got Thompson. Tari Easton is out there with Jabari Smith. And it's Green, and it's Brooks in at the shooting guard position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And Green gets it to go.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell passes to Hunter. Mobley sets the pick for Hunter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hunter's got 5 points so far. Green inside the three-point line, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
Here's Mitchell. Lays it up off the glass. Mitchell's got 24.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14 points. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks from outside. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading by 10. You talk about reputations, RJ. Few have one like Dylan Brooks.
I'll give it to this man. He is fearless. He doesn't care if it's Steph, LeBron, his mom, whoever. Dylan is trying to get in their head. You want guys like that on your side.
Okoro kicks to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Green. There's the drive. And Green slams it in.
Using that speed, Green flying by on the drive.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Gets trailed by 8. Out to Brooks. Back to Thompson. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Mitchell comes up with the rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Here's the 3. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. Smith's got 6.
Smith with the size and lift to elevate above the crowd and knock down jumpers when he gets to his spot.
Allen's shot is off. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Green dishes to Smith. No good from outside.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Everyone knows Mitchell wants to take it to that basket, so the pull-up is so effective.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith in the post, defended by Allen.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Knocks it loose. Thompson with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Mobley against Thompson. Here he goes. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Six to shoot. Shoots a fader. Green with the rebound. Gets trailed by 6. Pass to Smith. That shot off the mark. Cleveland's gone into a slump here from 3-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. The kick out to Mobley. Allen for 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith outside. For the three. A three-pointer is right on target. 6 points for him.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Over Brooks. And that one's good. Hunter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. And it goes out of bounds. That one is off Smith.
Cavaliers ball.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. They've led by as many as 14 points. Clock at 6. Okoro finds Hunter. And it's off from three-point range. It's trailed by 3. Stolen by Okoro. Mitchell against Brooks. The drive by Mitchell.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Green left side. Out to Smith. Lets the three fly. And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. 1:31 left in the third. Green with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. Brooks from outside.
And it's not just blocking shots, it's altering them. And Allen does that as much as any defender in the league.
The kick out to Mobley. Hunter sets a screen for Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Jacks up a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Cavalier lead.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Green up on top. 25 points in the game. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Mitchell dishes to Hunter. Fires top of the key. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
A kick out to Mobley. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Green inside the three-point line. Gets an open look and hits. And now just a 4-point Cleveland lead. Mitchell way outside. Drills the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers heading to the bench with a 7. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in at the 3, the small forward.
This is how relentless Green is. He is not bashful at attacking the defense inside and drawing the foul.
That one is no good. Cleveland leading by 8. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. A baseline J. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. 9 points for DeAndre Hunter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Pass to Eason. Thompson outside. Launches a three. Allen with the rebound. Thompson's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Stolen by Thompson. In the corner, Smith with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson against Mitchell. Over Thompson. It's rebounded by Houston. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Buries the long-range jumper.
He fits right into this next generation of power forwards. Smith, look, he is comfortable at any range.
In the corner, it's Hunter. Allen, right side. Tries a three. It's rebounded by Houston.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to Hunter. Allen, a screen on Brooks. Here's Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Smith. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And Smith is just so impressive, especially when he's working in that screen and roll.
Here's Allen. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Rockets trail by 3. And Thompson kicks to Smith. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
And stolen by Thompson. Here's Eason. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trying to end the drought. And Mobley lays it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
A nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And it's Green with the jam.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
First team foul.
He throw good, Mobley. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Eason, the screen. From downtown, carries it from 3-point range.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Pass to Okoro. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mitchell's shot is good.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
Rockets trail by 4. Brooks outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And he sinks the second.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Hunter no good. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. Told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Mitchell against Thompson. Poked away. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. The Rockets have gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. And it's Green slamming it down.
How about Jalen Green stepping up, showing poise in a big spot?
The drive by Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Hunter. And another miss by Cleveland.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Here's Mitchell, takes it inside, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
And Mitchell drops them both.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. On the wing, Green. Covered by Okoro.
This is what Green loves to do. Getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
A clear look for Mitchell. Here's Allen. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mitchell's got 44.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Smith outside. They get it back. Thompson passes to Green. Smith with it. Excellent D there from Allen. 1:16 left here in the fourth quarter. Mitchell up top. Brooks covering. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green. Money!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Okoro. Good!
Loading up to stop Mitchell can lead to big breakdowns defensively.
And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Lets it go with a 3. Good! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
There are guys that will take that shot, and there are guys that will make that shot. Green is one of those guys that will make that bucket.
Mitchell kicks to Allen. Allen, a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It counts.
Showing poise in the clutch. Mobley has that quiet confidence.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
Pretty much they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And stolen by Mobley. And the foul on Torrey Eason. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
It's the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And they need a 3 to tie. Look, they've got enough time here to find a good look. They can run a play off the inbounds, make sure they get it in the hand.
people would say that this is a guard-oriented league. I think it's a league of all the positions, but tonight, certainly, whoever can win that guard battle will probably go home with the W.
Certainly the headliner tonight. So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. Jaden McDaniels out there with Julius Randle. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 2. Now here's Garland. Outside for Mitchell. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. I spoke with the Cavaliers head coach for a bit. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Randle against Mobley. And it's Randle with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Garland feeling it out a bit. This one for 3. On target from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Offensive rebound. Here's DiVincenzo. He's off on that one. And here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley. Uneasy, 2 on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Down low. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Driving in. And Mitchell with the slam.
And when I think of Mitchell, I think of relentless. He's so active and drives with such purpose.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Now here's Garland. Okoro outside. Pass to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Off target with the 3. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. The drive by Randle. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Smart play from Randle. Uses his physical ability to drive inside and make trouble for the defense.
And he makes the first. It's both from the stripe.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Garland outside for Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
It's Edwards with a drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Gobert no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Garland against Edwards. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession.
Gobert up top. Outside, DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Allen a screen. Garland. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
McDaniels got room. The rebound by Garland.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
There's the 3. Another miss by Garland.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Back to Daniels. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J. 7 points in the game.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Edwards against Garland. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Now here's Randall. 7 points in the game. Garland with the ball. 1:58 left in the first. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Here's the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Garland. Inside. Here's Mobley. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Mobley's got 6.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's McDaniels. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Takes the 3. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Minnesota, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player. Skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. 6 points for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Edwards. No good from outside. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 4-point game. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And the shot is good by Garland.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Gobert on the high post. He's against Allen. Here's Randall. They get it again. Here's DiVincenzo. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2.
at the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Timberwolves are one of the biggest teams in the association, and Coach Chris Finch said, quote, "That's how we're built. It's part of our identity. That's what we have to lean into. We want to be big at the rim and force our size on opponents." Brian, he loves to see other teams hesitant to venture into the paint.
Hearing footsteps, right? Allie, thanks. Here's Garland. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on Randall. Knocked loose. Here's Mobley. Shoots over Randall. Mobley, no good. The Timberwolves trail. Edwards looking it over. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Randall. He's got 9. That won't go. 3 for 6 in this one. Garland up top. Out to Mobley. Here he goes. Fades. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
McDaniels against Mitchell. And here's Edwards outside. No go there. He's 3 for 9 in this one. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Garland with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Allen. Mobley outside. Allen a screen. Mobley, he's open. Minnesota with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Shoots. Misses off the left iron. Cleveland has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Doubled by Randall. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And here's Edwards. Okoro with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Now Mitchell. He has 6. 5 on the clock. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Randall with the drive. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Garland. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside McDaniels. And Stan, the league questioning the use of load management. I know you've wondered if it can even hurt conditioning.
There's no question, Brian. Look, since the age of load management has come into the NBA, injuries are up, not down. I think...
Oh! Wow! What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Mobley against Randall. Pass to Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Garland. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Out to the right wing. Outside, DiVincenzo. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Edwards, the pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. Out on his own on the break. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Puts up a 3. Edwards making it look so easy from deep.
Well, it doesn't matter where he is on the court. If Edwards likes a look, he's going to take it.
Randall with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And Edwards slams it in. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
From deep, Mobley. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
For 3, Randall. Another shot. And it's finished off by Gobert as he lays it in. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
DiVincenzo with a steal. 3 on 3. Gobert with a screen on Allen. For 3, DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And they make Garland outwork them. But that's just what he does to win the and one opportunity.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 1:22 left in the first half of this one. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Garland. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. From deep, Mitchell sinks it from distance. Mitchell's got 9 points. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota in the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Garland. Pass to McDaniels. Randall outside. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. This is his 2nd trip to the line of the game. And Cleveland has possession. And here's Garland. He's got 13.
Yeah, great job challenging the defense by Garland. He gets positioning inside, and all they can do is foul.
And these will be his 2nd and 3rd shots at the line here. And so he hits both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Trailing by 2 on the court for Minnesota. We've got Dante DiVincenzo, Julius Randle out there with Rudy Gobert. Then there's Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Pass to Mitchell, and Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Allen, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Gobert not bothered by the D.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
Garland up top, guarded by Edwards. Garland, the pass to Allen. Out to Mobley, fires for 3. And the basket's good, off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 8 assists in the game. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Edwards can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Randle. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randle, he usually gets the best of it.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Garland. Pass to Mitchell for 3. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
McDaniels from long range. Out to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards, guarded by Okoro. Edwards on the move, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, I really like when Edwards shows this kind of patience, allowing the play to develop over time.
Garland, outside for Mitchell. For 3, Allen, and the 3-pointer goes. Allen's got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Randle, the pass to Gobert. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randle.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Allen against Gobert. Fades and shoots. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Allen's got 9 points. Timberwolves trail by 5. It's Edwards with a drive. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Out to Mobley. Jacks up a 3. And Cleveland another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Right side, Edwards. Randle outside. Pass to McDaniels. Outside, Edwards. Clock is at 3. Over Okoro. Edwards can't hit.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Out to Garland.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammates.
Allen with a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. Outside Mitchell. The three. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Randall inside. Mobley's on him. Here's Edwards. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Edwards has got 17.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Okoro, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Here's Allen. McDaniels with some nice D.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
We've got 1:55 left in the third. Stolen by Mitchell. By himself. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
A special sequence from Mitchell. You have to be careful with the ball around him or he'll burn you.
Edwards finds McDaniels. That three's off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Pass to Okoro. And there's the drive. And he lays it up and in.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Now here's Edwards, guarded by Okoro. It's Edwards on the wing. 17 points in the game. Here's Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 9 rebounds now. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Slam by Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Edwards. Soft touch off the glass. Edwards has got 8 points in the quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Shoots. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Mobley's got 22. Timberwolves trail by 8. Here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards packs it home.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Okoro outside. Pure from 3-point range. Okoro's got 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Edwards for 3. Kept alive. Pass to McDaniels. From deep. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Oh, talk about a timely 3-ball. They had to stay within reach going into the 4th, and they did.
And that does it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Okoro, no good. Timberwolves trail by 3. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Outside McDaniels. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Garland against DiVincenzo. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, it seems like he's making everything. Nothing makes a coach happier than seeing your offense click.
Randall, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Garland for 3. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Edwards for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Edwards got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Left side, Edwards. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Pass to Edwards. 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And Edwards slams it in.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
On the court now, it's your Hunt squad. Get loud and let them hear it. And the lad is set to get t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from Coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Oh, sweet move. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 21 points in the game.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
For 3, Randall. The offensive rebound. Pass to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Edwards plays with such ferocity.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Okoro hits a three-pointer. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Up top, Randall. Covered by Mobley. Randall can't hit. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall. Lets the three fly. Nails it from beyond the arc. Now just a 2-point Cleveland lead.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
Good on both. Edwards with it. To the middle. Outside for Randall. Driving to the basket. Up top, DiVincenzo. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by DiVincenzo. Gobert's got 30.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs him. Great job drawing the foul, and almost converted the shot as well.
That free throw is good for Mitchell. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, make no mistake, this is exactly who they want at the line in this situation.
Edwards for three. Here's Gobert. Gobert, the one guy you've got to box out.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
Oh, come on. You cannot let that happen in this situation.
Garland against Edwards. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Randall finds Gobert. Randall, a screen on Allen. Back to Randall. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Okoro passes to Allen. Good work there as it goes. And it's a 6-point Cavalier lead.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
From deep. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. 1:03 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Tipped. DiVincenzo with the steal. Here's Gobert. Pass to Randall. Outside. DiVincenzo. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Randall has a nice feel for the game and is willing to keep his teammates involved.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Edwards against Garland. 6 to shoot. Launches a 3.
And down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. P.J. Washington is out there with Davis. Then there's Irving. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Irving. Fades and shoots. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Inside. And Randle throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Irving against Edwards. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving passes to Davis. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I spoke briefly with Chris Finch. Coach said how much he admires Klay Thompson, saying, that guy is a champion. Coming back from 2 years away, Thompson's still one of the best two-way guards in the league. Nothing but respect for Klay, and there's zero argument here. Thompson surely a future Hall of Famer. Guys?
Thanks, David. Here's Davis. Anthony Edwards making his last shot.
And he'll get a head of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And so it's Minnesota with it. The Mavericks making the shot. Here's Randle, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Now, here is Irving. To the paint. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Irving. 8 points for Anthony Davis.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Edwards against Thompson. Now here's Gobert. Tight defense on him. 5 on the clock. Edwards from deep three-point territory. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 4. And Gafford throws it down.
That's where the threat of being a great scorer from Klay Thompson allows a teammate to get wide open.
Here's McDaniels, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
Yeah, they never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They trail by 6. Here's Gobert. No one near Randle as he lets it go. They get it back. Timberwolves passing it around. DiVincenzo kicks to Randle. Into the lane. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Here's Davis. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Davis has got 13.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Pass to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. And the rejection by Gafford. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Gobert against Irving. Fires for 3. The second chance effort. Rebound Minnesota. Here is Edwards. to McDaniels. Sinks the triple. He has 6.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Now here's Gobert. And he drives in. McDaniels finds Gobert. Shoots the 3. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Dallas leading by 5. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has yet to score.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Dallas is gone, 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Irving passes to Thompson. Back to Irving. No good on the 3.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
The Mavericks have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul. 1:43 left here in the opening quarter. Irving for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 5 now.
Yeah, that's just a master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
Now here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. Misses from close range.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
Well, make no mistake, Klay Thompson is more than just a shooter and scorer. A nice pass there, guys.
DiVincenzo against Irving. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Screen by Gafford. And it's Thompson with the jam.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
Randall outside. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Randall throws it down.
And you could see that dunk coming from a while away. I mean, he lives for those moments.
And so do all of his fans. He doesn't disappoint. When he's got a clear path to the bucket, he's going to do something, special.
And given his ability, someone needed to rotate to try and contest that.
Here's Davis. After the basket by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson from long range. Connects from 3-point range. Thompson's got his second bucket of the game to go. Now McDaniels. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Mavericks. They kept going to him again. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Klay Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Dallas leading by 10. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Bounces high off the rim and drops. That's 7 points for Klay Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Randall passes to Gobert. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the screen on McDaniel. Here's Washington. Out to Thompson. There's the triple. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Edwards against Thompson. Gafford with the steal. One-on-one here. Dallas moving the ball around. Another 3 for Dallas.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Edwards' shot is good.
That is a stone-cold 3 by the Ant-Man.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 7, pass to Washington. Thompson for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, here's Edwards. He has 5.
Normally, he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
Come on, no doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's McDaniels. 3-pointer. They get it again. And Gobert kicks to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
And those advanced numbers, Doors, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. And here's Gobert after the 3-pointer from Klay Thompson.
Well, all that momentum and force, Rudy Gobert, that is pretty.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Davis. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves trail by 17. Edwards with it. He's got 5. Drives to the ball.
Oh, maybe a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Washington passes to Thompson. The 3. Count it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout, looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Minnesota's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Edwards. And Edwards with the stuff.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. And there's the drive. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Pass to Davis. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes, flexing on him there.
Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And again, it's Minnesota. Mavericks leading by 16. Irving looking for an opening. Outside, Davis driving the lane, and Davis throws it down.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
Here's McDaniels. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 9. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Pass to Gafford. To the middle. Davis, that's for 2. And another basket for Dallas.
And the soft jump shot there of Davis. You got to respect his perimeter game.
Davis against Randall. For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Irving. On the wing, Davis, defended by Gobert. Here's Washington. Davis, it's good on the putback.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Pass to Thompson. Here's Davis. Plays it up and banks it in. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Edwards, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Here's Irving. 29 seconds left here in the second. Pass to Thompson. Irving sets a screen for Thompson. Outside, Davis from outside the arc. And rebounded by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Irving. For 3, Edwards. And the 3 ball is good. Edwards got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Timberwolves. Irving kicks to Davis. From the arc. And so it's Dallas, holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. From the field, they have... Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Edwards is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Randall. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Sinks the three-pointer.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Irving finds Washington. Thompson against DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Dallas.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a 3 go unanswered. Big-time shot.
Thompson against Edwards. Over Thompson. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 5 assists in the game. Mavericks leading by 19. Offered a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson passes to Washington. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
And Edwards with the stop.
And how much do you love to see a guy with the skill and the nerve to pull off that reverse?
Well, you know, Greg, if it was any other player, it might be surprising. But he is just so good. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Timberwolves trail by 17. Over in the corner, Edwards. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
Moving against Edwards. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. Good on the 3-point shot.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Randall from outside, and that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. McDaniels got 12 in the game.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Nobody near Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Washington finds Irving. And here's Thompson. He's defended by Randall. Pass to Washington. To the inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Mavericks leading by 19 points. Back to Thompson. From deep. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Rebounded by Gafford.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Edwards against Irving. To the paint. It's stolen by Gobert.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
DiVincenzo finds Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. Davis looking for an opening. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's the fast break. Randle leading it all the way.
Well, Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
DB, ever since winning the most improved player back in 2021, Randle has stayed scoring at an incredible clip.
Yeah, Kevin, what makes this guy such a difficult matchup is his size and the ability to drive it. And now what you've seen is this evolution into a legit threat from three-point territory. He is such a difficult cover.
Thompson from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He's got 22. Pass to Gobert. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Thompson way outside. And they'll get another chance. Out to the wing. Washington kicks to Davis. Over Randle. And that one's good by Davis. Davis has got 31 points.
Yeah, even though Davis can create for himself, you love to see him get set up in rhythm.
Mavericks leading by 20. Thompson for the triple. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Thompson outside. Down low, Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. He's feeling it. They grab their own miss. Out to Thompson. Davis in the corner. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. Just 5 to shoot. Davis in the corner. Over Gobert. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 8 here in the quarter.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Now Randle for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Washington's got 4 rebounds now tonight. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. With the putback. Great positioning on the putback. Gafford's got his 2nd basket of the game.
What an effort to get the tip in. Just wanting it a little bit more.
Near the 3-point line, it's Edwards. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. There's 14 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Irving. He's got 18. From outside the arc, hits the 3-point bomb. Irving's got 21 in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Davis is out there with Washington. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Gafford in at the 5. Outside for Randall. Lets it go from deep. DiVincenzo hits the bucket.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
The 3 from Davis. Another 3 for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Randall from outside, and again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Fourth quarter now, we're about a minute and a half in. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Pass to Gafford. Gafford is screen on Edwards. Thompson inside the line. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Edwards dishes to Gobert. McDaniels against Gafford. Randall from outside. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Back to Thompson. Puts up a 3. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Edwards against Thompson. High post, Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. Randall from outside. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Such a wide open look. Irving's got 26.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Minnesota shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Edwards inside. He's covered by Thompson.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Irving against Edwards. Fires from deep. No good from Irving. Timberwolves have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Minnesota calls timeout.
Guard it. Now on the court is your high squad. Get loud and let them hear it. It's time for teachers.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. The offensive rebound. Pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Offline with his 3. And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Mavericks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Thompson for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
Randall against Irving. Shoots the 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Gobert with a screen on Washington. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Slammed home and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Absolute power from Rudy Gobert. Terrific, out-muscling the defense.
Clock at 6. Goes back up. And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in. McDaniels got 5 points now in the quarter. Now Irving to the middle. Davis kicks to Irving. Can they get it? Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Edwards. Takes it off the glass. That's now 32 points for Anthony Edwards.
Well, Anthony Edwards with that frame on the interior, such a tough check.
Inside, here's Gafford. Outside for Davis. 3-pointer, traps in the tray. Davis has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Dallas leading by 22. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, the range of Kyrie and the quickness and efficiency with which he gets it off. Look out.
Randall from outside bangs home the trifecta.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Mavericks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
A nice shot by Irving.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Edwards finds Gobert. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. And finished off by Edwards.
How about the handle of Anthony Edwards so much tighter? That is so good.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Irving from long range. Minnesota with the rebound. Now here's McDaniels. Misses the layup. Davis with it.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Hayes. The drive by James. With the floater. The shot's good from Hayes.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And here's Irving. Thompson up top. Gafford passes to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Doncic. Here's Gafford. The kick out to Irving. Another shot. And another shot. Here's Gafford. And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards in one trip down the floor.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Doncic finds James. A three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
With that great length and quickness off the floor, Davis rising above to knock it down from mid-range.
Kicks it out to LeBron. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now, here's Irving. Thompson sets the pick for Irving. Pulls up. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Thompson. James with another miss. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Davis sets a screen. Irving against James. Davis kicks to Washington. Davis setting the pick for Washington. A putback. Gafford passes to Thompson. Drills the three-pointer.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Lakers trail by 4. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. We talked about the strategy for taking on a guy like Luka Doncic. He told me that the thing is Luka steals all the attention out there, which allows his teammates to find open looks, so we're not going to let him distract us on defense. So it sounds like they'll be focusing on defending against Luka and company, not just Luka. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Another 3 for Dallas.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game, Klay Thompson.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. And the dunk by Doncic.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And Clark, it's hard to compare Luka Doncic to any other player we've seen before.
I would certainly agree with that. Ditto to that, Kevin, because he is unique. His pace is never hurried. He never gets rattled. He complains to officials a little bit more than I'd like to see, but he's strong. He's got great touch and feel, and he scores at all 3 levels, and he's a brilliant passer.
Nice shot by James.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots and knock them down.
Thompson sets the pick for Washington. Pass to Gafford. James against Irving. Davis in the corner. And he banks in the layup.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Now, here's Doncic. The drive by James. And Gafford throws it down.
Great feed from Davis, a big guy with nice vision.
Lakers trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. LeBron outside. Doncic finds James. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Gafford's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Irving against James. Irving drives in. Gafford passes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Doncic kicks to LeBron, to the middle. Lakers working the ball around now. A three-pointer is right on target. LeBron's got 9.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Irving against LeBron. Irving dishes to Davis. On the wing, Irving. Covered by LeBron. Thompson against Doncic. Vanderbilt with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. He can't get that one to fall.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by LeBron. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's LeBron, and Davis sends it back.
If you don't know exactly where Davis is, he's going to deny your shot, so you got to be aware of his presence.
Washington kicks to Thompson. 46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Gafford passes to Irving. Triple from the wing. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Kicks it out to LeBron. Back to Doncic. James the pass to Doncic. He's looking for James and finds him. And the rejection by Gafford. Offensive rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
For the screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Washington. The 3 from Davis. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with it. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
So the Lakers 5 right now. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Luka Doncic out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him over Davis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. James has got 14. Mavericks leading by 7. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on time.
What a thing of beauty from James.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
James against Irving. Thompson outside. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Going inside, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
James looking it over. Takes the three.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic kicks to LeBron. Clock at 6. LeBron going to work inside.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Irving against James. Pass to Gafford. Irving with the ball. All sorts of time, and the jumper falls for him. Irving's got 9.
You know, he's got such a diverse skill set. Irving can hurt you in a lot of ways. I mean, he's a player you'll have a lot of trouble game planning for.
Doncic kicks to James. Oh, and the jam by LeBron.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Dinwiddie's check in for Kyrie Irving. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
Gafford finds Thompson. Thompson gets it inside.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Here's James. It's rebounded by Dallas. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. For the screen on Vanderbilt. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And it's a 7-point Dallas lead.
Clever dribble move by Washington. Threw off the defender there.
LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. LeBron outside. A free ball, and Davis sends it back. Davis downhill. Now Washington, he has 5. Hands it from downtown.
Well, he's a stretch forward now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
On its way from Dinwiddie for two. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. LeBron finishing the fast break.
Boy, there's nothing quite like LeBron on the fast break. That combination of size, strength, and speed makes him electric.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Out to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lakers trail by 7. Vanderbilt a screen on Dinwiddie. LeBron against Davis. Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Dinwiddie with the steal. Out in his own on the break. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, you got to mind your business around Dinwiddie. I mean, he's got excellent instincts and a reach and wingspan that allows him to come up with steals.
Davis against LeBron. Here's Hayes. And the rejection by Gafford. Stolen. LeBron slashes inside. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Here's Dinwiddie. Still yet to score. For this screen on James. Dinwiddie dishes to Thompson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Hayes. Lakers trail by 9. Down low. It's deflected. It's stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Back to Dinwiddie. To the left side wing. Gafford inside. Covered by Hayes. Davis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hayes. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. It's the target from 18 feet. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And so it's Dallas in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
For the fans, half-court shot from Lee. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
Third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What can you say? LeBron James. What an impressive effort today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Thompson is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Gafford in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vanderbilt with the steal. Here's LeBron. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Gafford sets the pick for Dinwiddie. Over in the corner, Washington. Pass to Gafford. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebound the Lakers. Hayes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. You know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
He's off on the second. And Clark for the Lakers, their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
Gafford, oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Hayes. Now, Finney Smith. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. Hayes, no good. Mavericks leading by 3. Thompson outside. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now, it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Here's James. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3-ball well.
Dave is such a terror in the open court. With his size and speed, that's a really lethal combination.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. That one on Thompson. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. He's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing. Nice read by Thompson right there, showing he's more than just a shooter with plays like this.
Here's James. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Davis.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's LeBron. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Washington passes to Gafford. Washington with it. Working on Finney-Smith. And stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
Thompson outside. Launches a three. Another three for Dallas.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Gafford. It's Davis on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. At the top of the key, Gafford. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And Dallas again with the bucket. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. Oh, James muscles it in.
And that's his style right now. That's his game. He plays it as well as anyone. And when we get the crunch time, that's when he's at his best.
For the screen on Doncic. Dinwiddie kicks to Davis. To the inside. Clock at 4. Thompson dishes to Dinwiddie. Shoots over Doncic. It's rebounded by Hayes. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 7. From past the arc. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Misses the three. LA has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Mavericks leading by 7. Dinwiddie outside. Davis sets a screen. And Dinwiddie with the basket on the assist by Davis. Dinwiddie's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's all about being confident from there for Spencer Dinwiddie. A capable threat from distance now.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for LeBron. Inside. Stolen by Washington. Davis with it. He's picked up by James. To Gafford. Over Hayes. Out to Thompson. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. Wants to get it to Gafford and does.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here we go, the fast break with Dinwiddie. Here's Thompson. The Lakers with the rebound. Hayes has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. James, no good. On its way from Dinwiddie for 2. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this one?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Up in the front court, the forwards are James and Vanderbilt. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5 down low.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Dallas leading by 15. Thompson right side to the paint. And Gafford throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Here's James. And James throws it down.
Well, you better stop the ball, especially when it's LeBron James with it. That guy is pretty good.
Thompson, a screen on Doncic. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Dinwiddie against Doncic. Down low. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. From 11 feet away, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Gafford finds Davis. Back to Gafford. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists in the game.
How about this? AD making the pass out of the pick and roll. That's a rare occasion because usually he's finishing.
James, no good.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the breeze.
Shots good by Gafford.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. Back to Dinwiddie. With the drive. To the middle. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Dallas making a switch here. Irving's checked in. Dallas leading by 17. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Thompson from long range. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got rebound number 13 with that last one. And James throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Irving kicks to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. On the wing. Offensive rebound. Gafford passes to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Lakers trail by 15. Down low. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Davis setting the pick for Thompson. In the corner, it's Gafford. Davis gets a wide open look. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 15.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
LeBron with a screen on Thompson. James outside. Launches it. James connects from deep.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Irving against Doncic. Here's Gafford. Davis dishes to Irving. To the right side. Gafford finds Irving. The tray. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Lakers trail by 12. Doncic looking it over. Doncic to the rack. And the layup's good off the glass.
No stopping Luka there. He put some real force behind that drive.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gafford gets to Irving. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. It's hauled in by LeBron. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
For the screen on Doncic. Irving passes to Washington. Gafford with the ball. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Davis in the corner. They can't stop the run with that one. Lakers trail by 8. And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Davis against Vanderbilt. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
Doncic kicks to LeBron. Back to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
Davis with a screen on Doncic. Irving dishes to Thompson. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
James against Irving. LeBron outside. The three. That shot off.
season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Luka Doncic is out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Şengün. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
Thompson against James. Hayes with a screen. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Green. Rebound, the Lakers. James, outside. Outside, Finney-Smith. Screen by James. Finney-Smith passes to James. And slam dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Pass to Şengün. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Thompson passes to Green. Clock at 6. This one for 3. Here's Şengün. Right side, Easton. Three-pointer, Brooks. Drills it from deep.
You gotta at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game, Richard.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Richard, if you look back at the Rockets' history, it's striking how many all-time greats have worn that uniform.
There are so many Hall of Famers. Hakeem Olajuwon, Ralph Sampson, Calvin Murphy, Yao Ming, Elvin Hayes, and that's only to name a few.
And he can't hit the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Doncic against Green. And Doncic with the jam.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. Los Angeles leading by 3. James with the ball. He's picked up by Easton. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what was. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Here's James. Up and in on the layup. He's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Pass to Easton. Out to Thompson. Easton, a screen on James. To the right side. Here's Şengün. No good on the triple.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Şengün against James. Fires the 3. They get it back. The 3. James can't get that one to fall. Rockets trail by 6. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. He had a sleepless night trying to figure out how to stop Luka Doncic. He said it's rare to see a player force the other 9 players on the floor to play at his pace. It's very methodical. Like a machine, he said Doncic shows no mercy. Brian?
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And one of Green's best attributes is that he doesn't really see contact. He will either go over it or through it.
James, a screen on Green. James, outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Here's James. And the shot's good. James has got 15 points.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
There's the triple. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Eason. Counted from distance.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
James, a screen on Green. James, outside. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so Şengün will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 8. Green for 3. Another 3 from Houston.
And it's encouraging to watch Green knock down the triple. Needs to keep doing this.
Screen by James. From deep. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Eason, good.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
Doncic passes to James. Three-pointer, no good.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Şengün, a screen on Doncic. Out to the right wing. Over to the wing. Şengün in the post. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Şengün in the post. Working on Vanderbilt. Second chance effort. Banked it in off the glass. Şengün's got his second basket.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
The Lakers lead by 3. James deciding where to go with it. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
Look, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
The thing they have to watch for is mental fatigue. They have to stay focused and finish the job.
Here's James, and he drives in.
For such a big dude, all he needs is just a little bit of daylight, and LeBron is going to be hanging on that rim.
Pass to Şengün. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. That shot off. Doncic into the lane. And there's the call on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic against Green. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
James, a screen on Green. Doncic finds James. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
Green out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Alperon Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. James with the ball, and it's Şengün picking him up. Here's Hayes. Thompson pulls it in.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Smith, he's checked in for Houston.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers, LeBron James.
Both free throws good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is powerful.
Yes!
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The offensive rebound. James against Brooks. Here's the 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to James. He can't get it to go. Thompson with some nice D. Here's Green. Green bustling his way in.
So quick on the drive. When Green is slicing with confidence, he is hard to stop.
Doncic passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Screen by Eason. Green, the pass to Eason. Good D by Finney-Smith.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in. This league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Inside. Crafty move. And there's Smith. That one's good on the assist by Green.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
James, a screen on Brooks. Doncic finds James. There's the 3. Wow! LeBron James with the range.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Hayes inside, covered by Smith. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. B.A.?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. And he's going for the lob! Rockets with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Here's Smith. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Doncic with it. James up top, up and over Brooks. And it falls all over the rim and in. James has got 12 points now in the quarter. Outside, Green. The three is up. Oh, Jalen Green with the sweet stroke.
This is a smart play by Green, getting some help with the screen instead of trying to do it all by yourself.
James, a screen on Brooks. Here's Doncic. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 6 points.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Rejected by James.
And Braun with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
They get it back. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Green. 5 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. Eason, good. 9 points in the game. The Lakers lead by 11. James, outside, for 3. Smith with the rebound. Houston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Thompson against James. Thompson passes to Smith. Outside, Green. Smith with a screen on Doncic. And here's Green from the arc. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
And hey, look, Green can make threes, especially from a shorter corner area.
Here's Doncic on the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Dylan Brooks, and he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Green for 3. They grab their own miss. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Green from distance.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
And there's James from the arc. The Rockets pull it in. Outside, Green. 1:11 left in the first half. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. Outside, Green. Green to the rack. Count that one. Green's got 26.
Coach has to be pleased with what Green is doing out there, playing with a ton of energy on the offensive end.
Pass to James. Hayes with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Some solid defense from James. Doncic up top. Luka! Get off me!
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Green for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we finished off one half of play. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan and sports shot. Give me a beat. Here, measuring up the shot.
And exceptional here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, LeBron and Vanderbilt, your small and power forwards. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the 5. Takes a 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The shake. There's the drive. It's hauled in by Houston. Green's got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Thompson drains the triple. Thompson's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Back to Doncic. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
And going right through the contact. Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And it's Green with the ball for Houston. 6-point game. Pass to Smith. Puts up a deep 3. Doncic pulls down the board.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all.
Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
You want to talk about grown man strength? You want to talk about big boy basketball? LeBron James just accepting the punishment and getting it done.
Here's Smith. Drives to the hoop. Outside Eason. To the middle. Second chance effort. Thompson passes to Eason. Eason against James. Oh, somehow misses the one-handed flush. Rockets trail by 8. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength. But his upside on both ends is enormous.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. James, a screen on Brooks. James up top. James, a freight train coming!
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Here's Green. Ooh, Green with a vicious dunk.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. James against Thompson. James outside. Just 5 on the clock. Rockets with a rebound. Thompson passes to Eason. Puts up a 3. Thompson finds Smith. Unloads from 13. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Vanderbilt with a screen. Oh, great focus from James.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game.
That's their 3rd personal.
Free throw good. Green. The Lakers lead by 5. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Here's James. He has 45 points. Double team on James. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Vanderbilt, the pass to Doncic. Vanderbilt, a screen on Green. Back to Vanderbilt. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Vanderbilt's got his second basket of the game.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Green with the ball. Now Vanderbilt defending. Green against Vanderbilt. Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
James, a screen on Brooks. James, outside. LeBron. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Pick by Smith. Green for three. Smith outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
And he makes both free throws.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Thompson against James. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
James against Thompson. James inside. 6 on the shot clock.
And this team's offensive catalyst, Doncic puts pressure on the defense every possession.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Smith inside. He's against Hayes. Smith no good. And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against James. Launches it from deep. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Smith outside. He shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
1:51 left in the third. Good. He hits again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
So tough to keep him in front of you. He's always playing on his front foot, using that first step.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Let me tell you this, if you got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
Pass to James. 1:19 left in the third quarter.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw no good.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Outside, Green. Doncic pulls down the board.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
James against Thompson. It's James with the drive. And slam dunk by James.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Right wing, an open look for Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 6 points in the quarter.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Thompson against James. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Rockets trail by 11. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Thompson. Smith with a screen on James. The three from Thompson. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. James, a screen on Brooks. James, outside. And a miss there on the triple. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 11. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Los Angeles leading by 11. They've got Dylan Brooks. Thompson out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. So it's Los Angeles now. James, outside. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Tari Eason.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
Both free throws good from James. Here's Green. Picked by Smith. The 3. And Green, good for 3. Green's got 38 points.
Just a beautiful jump shot. Green is the prototype NBA 2 guard.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks it down from distance. And the Lakers lead by 13. Green, the pass to Smith. Another 3 from Houston.
And he likes to be the answer guy. Smith with a huge response 3.
James, a screen on Brooks. James, outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Houston has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. And he trims the lead to single digits. Green's got 15 points here in the second half.
There's a nice pace to Green's game, so the pull-up, it could be a weapon for him.
Pass to James. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Down low. Here's Easton. It's Easton with the jam.
It's hard to know what Green is going to do in these sets. He uses that unpredictability pretty much to his advantage, though.
James, outside. It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Los Angeles leading by 6. James, outside. Six to shoot. Knocks it loose. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Outside, Green. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Picked by Smith. Green, the pass to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And look at Smith making the heads-up play. Rolling into open position right on cue.
The 3, James gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Smith no good. Los Angeles leading by 6. James attacking, and they'll get another chance.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Outside, Green. Brooks outside. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Eason can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Green. James against Green. Another bucket! Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Green for 3. On target from range. Green's got 44.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Doncic against Brooks. Doncic outside. Pass to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Thompson. James can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. He got it again! Sensational!
The assist.
And that's 70!
He is unconscious. Green for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. James inside, defended by Thompson. Hayes with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Here's Easton. Houston with another miss. Brooks against James. Shot clock at 6. Hayes with a screen on Brooks. Oh, another one falls.
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Green, the pass to Smith. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Smith's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, a prolific score from all 3 levels. Smith showing off here tonight.
James with the ball. Green picks him up. Fires from deep. The shot by James, no good. Rockets trail by 6. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by James. LeBron James with the flush.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Thompson passes to Smith. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Smith's got 24 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Hayes with a screen on Thompson. James passes to Hayes.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
James against Thompson. Pass to Vanderbilt. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Well, the Rockets shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one, and stolen by Hayes. 40 seconds left in the fourth. The shot by James, no good. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Green, the pass to Brooks. Now Smith, guarded by Vanderbilt. Brooks outside. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. Here's Doncic. Pass to Finney-Smith. Doncic outside. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that increases the lead to 6. Timeout called, the Rockets. They're losing by 6. Any speculation on what we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith no good. Now here's Doncic.
the best defensive squads in the NBA. And this figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. Mobley misses.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
From deep, Green. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell driving inside.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Eason against Hunter. Eason passes to Green. From deep. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Mitchell with it. Now Smith defending. A fadeaway. Rebound by Smith.
A fadeaway, not a terrible idea, but he needs to make the game easier on himself. He's overcomplicating things.
Green. They're whistled for a blocking foul, and he'll head to the line. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context. Don't be mistaken about that 6'1" frame, that 6'10" wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Green against Allen, and he uses the glass on the layup.
This guy does such an incredible job getting up and down the floor. Jared Allen's athleticism makes him a force in transition.
Here's Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Cloak loose. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. In the corner, it's Hunter. Back to Mitchell. Lets it go with the 3. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And now Okoro running the floor all by himself. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Mitchell. Here he goes. And then jammed down as he goes right over him. Then Thompson.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Here's Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jalen Green.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 17-6 run. Pass to Hunter. Inside. Here's Mobley. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Got that one up quick. Green's got 11 points.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
Here's Mitchell. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Green, missing.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Eason with a screen for Green. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Buries it from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:36 left in the first quarter of the game. Allen left side. Trying his luck from deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Thompson from long range. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Mitchell against Smith. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Rockets trail by 14. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Mobley inside. He's covered by Eason. Mobley misses. Over in the corner, Green. Beyond the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 14.
And scoring the ball has always seemed easy for Green. It's starting to show here in this game.
Shots good by Mitchell. And the Cavaliers lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Into the lane, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, and this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen, Cavaliers pretty much in control here, it would appear.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And so in the game for the Rockets, we've got Amen Thompson. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Cavaliers leading by 13. From the top of the key, Eason grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And it's Green slamming it down.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Here's Mitchell. Rockets with the rebound. Here's Thompson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Eason with a screen for Green. Pass to Eason. Smith dishes to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jared Allen.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft. And that's really changed the landscape.
You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Brooks, the pass to Eason. Out to Brooks. The shot. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Allen, a screen on Brooks. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's Green. The layup missed. Cavaliers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 14 feet away, a 15-footer. Mobley misses. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Brooks from outside. The Rockets with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith on the wing. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive.
This is a move that Donovan Mitchell has made over and over again. Off the bounce, so tough.
Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Good on the bucket.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. The Cavaliers leading by 13. A kick out to Mobley. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Pass to Eason. Back to Smith. Green with the ball. Smith sets the pick for Green. And they pick up 2. And now 24 points for Jalen Green.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Green, no luck. Cavaliers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Of course, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot. And that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work.
Cleveland leading by 15. Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and he drives in. He gets that one.
There's a tenacity to Donovan Mitchell. Even with physical defense, this guy just finds a way to convert.
Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Here's Smith. They kick it out to Green. Jacks up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Green's got 31 points.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
The Cavaliers have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
In the NBA, there is a high need for relentless scoring and skill to match that scoring. That is Donovan Mitchell.
Outside, Green. Smith sets the pick for Green. Smith on the wing. Releases. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Mitchell against Green. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
It can be an overlooked aspect of his game, but Donovan Mitchell excellent at getting to the free throw line. That's because of the pressure he can put on your defense.
And he can't hit the second. Rockets trail by 17. Thompson looking for an opening. Excellent D there from Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley. And it's good for 2. Mobley's got 6.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Green drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Mitchell gets it to go.
Boy, Donovan Mitchell as a jump shooter, so pure.
From downtown, and Jalen Green gets the 3. Green's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Rockets. Mitchell kicks to Hunter. Thompson with the rebound. Rockets trail by 17. Green in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Three-pointer, Brooks. Hunter grabs the miss. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. That one drops for him. Mitchell's got 53.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Cleveland with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Isaac Okoro out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Hunter in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Okoro. And another miss by Cleveland. Rockets trail by 16. Smith on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Here's Mitchell driving the lane. And he makes good on the layup. Mitchell's got 55.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Brooks nails the wide open jump shot.
And Brooks needs to keep taking and making those jumpers. It's only going to help his confidence.
Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 9 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Nice shot by Smith.
The whole selfless play right there from Green. He's all about getting it to the open man.
And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And it's Green slamming it down.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets trail by 14. To the inside. Here's Smith. Back to Eason. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Mitchell. And Thompson sends it back. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. And Green gets it to go. Green's got 40 points.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
Here's Mitchell driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
They kick it out to Green. And Green slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And it's Mitchell missing. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 14. That 3 off the mark. Cavaliers have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Here's Eason. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Cleveland leading by 14. Here's Mitchell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
And Mitchell drops them both. Houston's gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Green, the pass to Smith. Thompson outside. Driving in. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now tonight. In the corner, it's Hunter. Here's Mitchell. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Green, no luck. Cleveland's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And the shot goes in.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Here's Green. Bucket is good. Green's got 44. The Cavaliers leading by 18. Hunter with a screen on Green. Mitchell finds Hunter. And stolen by Eason. Pushing it up. Brooks with no one around. Trains the three-pointer. Brooks has got 5 now.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattle.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Brooks. Rebound, Donovan Mitchell. Cavaliers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. And that one's good. Hunter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
Green in the post. Covered by a Coral. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Cleveland's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Good, that's another bucket. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
And Green slams it in.
And once Green gets the ball there, not much you can do defensively.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Green. And he converts the layup. Green's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Mitchell against Eason. From the baseline. And it's Mitchell missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And that one, good. And it's 9 points from Amen Thompson.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show.
Showcasing his skills with that slam.
He knows how to put the exclamation point on those, doesn't he? My goodness. Mobley kicks to Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got 5.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
Stolen by Mitchell. There's the triple. And no good that time. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for Cleveland. Going on an absolute... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got Tari Eason. Jalen Green is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Thompson, and it's Smith in at the 5, roaming the paint. Hits the three-point bomb.
A very consistent three-point shooter. Hunter shoots it well from there because of how confident he is.
And Green gets it to go. Here's Mitchell. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Brooks. Green against Mitchell. And stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. And the foul on Tari Eason. And that'll be his third foul so far.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his first foul. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. Allen, a screen on Thompson. And that one's good. Hunter's got 5 points now this quarter.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Green. Cavaliers with the rebound.
And trying to come up with the highlight reel finish. Somebody forgot to finish it. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Green, the pass to Easton. Smith with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Smith. Over Allen. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And that's a nice shot from mid-range there. Smith must continue to knock it down at that level.
Mitchell against Green. And another one falls.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Here's Mitchell with the drive. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Eason with a screen for Green. His three-pointers off the mark.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Here's Mitchell. And there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Boy, Mitchell's confidence is off the charts right now. Off the dribble jumper, yes, sir.
The drive by Green, and it's Green slamming it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Chalk up two there. Mitchell's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Eason's shot is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Here's Mitchell. And the basket is good. And so here is Houston. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got 56 points in the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
To the paint, stolen by Brooks. Thompson for three. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his fifth assist in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's stolen by Eason. And here's Green outside. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Hunter's got his fourth rebound in this one. Thompson against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. And it's Mitchell missing. Rockets have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. And here's Green outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Back to Mitchell. Over Smith. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the wide open shot from Green. Tries again. Goes up again. Smith kicks to Thompson. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Oh, explosive energy from Green off the steal. Running the floor like no one can stop him from getting to his shot.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Green. Mobley outside. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Cleveland leading by 20. Mitchell outside. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Cavaliers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Donovan Mitchell.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Green with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
55 seconds left in the 4th. Green against Mitchell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Little turnaround. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Thompson. Shoots over a Okoro. Thompson misses.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
Green against Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Missed. And so it's Cleveland taking care of business in this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to
between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
And the Cleveland starting five. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3 spot. Here's Garland, following the score by Minnesota. 4-3. Randall pulls down the board. Pass to Edwards. Here he goes. Here's Gobert. Randall deciding where to go with it. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Garland against Edwards. And the shot is good by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
Garland. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Now here's Garland. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future.
And he's good on the first of 3. Good on the second one. And he can't make it 3 for 3. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Edwards with the basket on the assist by Randall. Edwards has gotten his second bucket of the game. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Edwards against Garland. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. And Okoro gets it to go.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Edwards. And the layup is good. Edwards has got 6 points.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Out to Mobley. Okoro outside. The shot's good. He's got 5.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Edwards. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Out to Mobley. Randall with a steal. 3 on 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Randall with a steal. Right side, DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and guys, coach stated the number of different ways that Donovan Mitchell can be productive. The emphasis for this defense is going to be limiting his touches throughout the game and trying to trap him when they can. It's a tall task for the defense, BA.
Great work, Allie, thanks. And Minnesota with possession here, following the score by Cleveland. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards, clock at 4. Over Okoro. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Where doesn't Edwards score from? Even in the mid-range, he makes shots.
Outside Garland. Going inside, and the shot goes in. Garland's got 8.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Edwards looking for an opening. Buries it from 3.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 4-point game. Outside for Mitchell. To the inside. Randall with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Inside. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Goes back up. The kick out to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Tries yet again, and he hits the jumper.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
And right there, Edwards shows you his ability to impact both sides of the ball.
On the wing, Mitchell. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 6. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, Randall put some extra on that slam, entertaining the fans and the broadcasters.
Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And Edwards puts up a deep three. Counted from distance. Edwards got 16 points now.
Look, if Edwards is hitting that shot, there's not much you can do defensively to stop him.
Pass to Allen. He shoots a 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
DiVincenzo finds Edwards. From 20 feet. The rebound by Allen.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
43 seconds left in the opening quarter. Garland against Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Ooh, Gobert with a steal.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Outside McDaniels. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3. Right side, Garland. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
So for Cleveland right now, Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Mobley on a screen. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. count the basket. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards against Garland. Mobley outside. Shakes him. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. Throws it up high. Gobert, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
To the middle. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Right side Garland. Mobley outside. Takes the three. Doesn't fall. Now 4 for 6. The Timberwolves lead by 11. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Shot from the top of the key. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 4 rebounds in the game. The three from Mitchell. Mitchell streaking to the finish.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Minnesota has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point in his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell, wow! Put that in the dunk contest!
Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
McDaniels against Mitchell. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Over Mitchell. He hits the back iron and sinks it. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Right side Garland. Pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists now in the game. The Timberwolves have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. And Chris Finch calls timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. On defense, the Cavaliers. Trailing by 8, outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Here's Mitchell. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Down low. Here's Gobert. Mobley with the block. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. 8-point game. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Garland for three. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's McDaniels on the wing. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Gobert with a screen on Garland. For three, DiVincenzo. Pure from three-point range. DiVincenzo's got his first 3 points of the game. And we all know about Stan the analyst and Stan the coach. But when you played in college, what was your game like, Stan?
Hey, Brian, I had the game that would get you beat as a coach. I will say my greatest strength was this. I was never once accused of overpassing.
The black hole. That is Stan Van Gundy. Mobley gets rebounded by Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Here's Garland. Out to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Back to Garland. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
The Timberwolves lead by 13. It's his first trip to the line.
First team foul.
That one's off.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Garland up top. Checked by Randall. Garland, the pass to Allen. From 18 feet away. He can't get that one to fall.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Outside Edwards. Back to Gobert. Outside. DiVincenzo. And the three off target.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 43 seconds left in the second quarter. Garland against Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. To win the drought. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mitchell's got 12 now in this quarter.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
DiVincenzo finds Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Outside Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Garland's got 12 points in the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
And that concludes the first half. Timberwolves ahead, up by 12. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Tighten up here in the second. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Using all that momentum behind him to finish with power. Gotta love watching him dive toward the rim.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Randall in at the four-man position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Clock at 6. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Connects from downtown. He's got 6.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Mobley outside, from outside the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Randall, rejected by Allen.
Yeah, terrific block by Allen, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
Here's Garland, outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen, from the arc. And it's Mitchell, that time on the assist by Garland.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as many as 14. To the inside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Edwards against Garland. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Gobert passes to Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo, lays it up and banks it in. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now in the quarter. Cavaliers trail by 10. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
Garland feeling it out a bit. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Mobley. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
And it's Garland on the drive. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And here's Randall. 14 points for him. The kick out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Randall.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Garland. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And he's able to get it back. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 7 points.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Outside Edwards. The shot no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time you just couldn't get it done.
Yeah, great vision. I mean, this is where Garland takes it to another level offensively.
Minnesota leading by 6. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Outside Garland. Allen outside. Knocks down the triple. He's got 10.
Yeah, nice quick catch and shoot there from Jared Allen.
Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Randall outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by McDaniels. And it's Mitchell. The miss. For Minnesota, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Gobert finds Randall. And the foul called on Evan Mobley. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Cavaliers on D. Here's McDaniels.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland against Edwards. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And now just a 3-point Timberwolves lead.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Back to DiVincenzo. Over Garland. Another miss by Minnesota. Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Mobley with it. Randall's in his pocket.
Yeah, nice swat by Randall, using his size and good anticipation to get in the shooter's way. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. The 3 from Okoro hits the trifecta. Okoro's got 8.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Randall finds Gobert. Back to Randall. Outside McDaniels. Driving inside. Mobley grabs the board. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
32 seconds left in the third quarter. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Terrific play by Edwards. Moves like this are what makes him so much fun to watch.
Outside Garland. And he gets it to go. Garland's got 12 now in this quarter.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Randall. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
That shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points...
Anthony Edwards has been on display for Minnesota. He's been an offensive force, now with over 30 points after the quarter. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court right now for Cleveland. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the 3. The whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his third foul of the game. Here's Mitchell into the lane. It's blocked by Gobert. Now Edwards. Inside. Gobert hammers it home.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Allen drives, and the shot goes down.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Stolen by Mobley. Here's the break. DiVincenzo against Garland. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Outside Edwards. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Edwards can't hit.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up with...
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Okoro. Outside for Randall. Pass to Gobert. Outside, DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Randall. Good D by Mobley.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. To stop the drought. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Garland against Randall. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
And you know they were praying for that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged though.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Yeah, nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Edwards against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out. Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Garland. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
And right now, Garland is cooking. His teammates would be wise to keep feeding him.
Randall inside, covered by Mobley. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Edwards against Garland. Outside Mitchell. To tie it up. 3-ball! Donovan Mitchell!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Gobert. From the high post. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
Garland with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Outside Mitchell. Back to Garland. To take the lead. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
The length of Gobert is a problem for any defense. And of course, he uses it so well to draw contact while shooting.
He's perfect from the line this time. Garland with the ball. Outside for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on McDaniels. Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Randall, the pass to Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside for Randall. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Over Garland. And Edwards with the basket on the assist from Randall. Randall's got 6 assists now in the game. Cavaliers trail by 6. Right side Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Donovan Mitchell with the 3. Mitchell's got 16 in the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Edwards. Allen with a screen on Edwards. Garland for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Now here's DiVincenzo. Over Garland. Yes!
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Mobley outside. 35 seconds left in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Yeah!
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Here's Edwards. No good!
Edwards brings so much power to his game inside.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws, but that was excellent work in the clutch.
Pass to Allen to take the lead. And he drills the triple!
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
5 ticks left in the final quarter.
Yeah, a strong move to...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
People were worried that this... With so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Julius Randle is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position. Stolen by McDaniels. Stolen by Washington. Pass to Davis. Gafford is screen on Randle. Now Gafford, defended by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
That's all weight room right there. Edwards powers through the contact for the hoop and the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
Minnesota with the ball. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with all-star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Edwards looking it over. DiVincenzo with it. Guarded now by Irving. And the basket by Edwards.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Irving. Davis has the open look. A three-pointer, no good. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Edwards finds Randle. Here's Gobert, covered by Gafford. For the three. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Davis, and out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Edwards against Irving. Edwards drives in.
Fearless drive by Edwards, taking the ball right into the defense and finishing strong.
Mavericks trail by 4. Irving up top. McDaniels defending. And here's Davis for 3. Dallas, no good that time either. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Shoots. A shot by McDaniels. No good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson for 3. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 5.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Gobert, the pass to Edwards. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and Gafford throws it down. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Randle kicks to Edwards. Over Irving. And there's Edwards on the assist from Randle. He's got 10.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Thompson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, that's exactly the guy you want to set up. I mean, Klay Thompson feels like every shot he takes is going in.
There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be.
Gafford with the ball. Gobert on him. Shots good by Gafford.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
He takes it in and finished off by McDaniel.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Irving passes to Washington. No good on the triple. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Randall kicks to Edwards. Over Thompson. Edwards, no good. The Mavericks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Washington passes to Gafford. Thompson with it. Edwards defending. Gafford sets the pick for Thompson. 5 on the clock. It's Davis with the drop. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, the long stride there gets Davis inside quickly, and the defense really unprepared to deal with him, and he gets to a shot.
Edwards finds DiVincenzo. Randall outside. Nailed from three-point land.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Irving dishes to Thompson. Over to the left wing. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Irving's shot is good. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And the foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Gobert the screen. Randall. And it's Irving with the rebound. Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And Davis gets it to go.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Here's Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Irving way outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Irving's got 5.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Edwards, no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Here's Davis. Rebound, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. He has 6.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
A shot by Thompson, and no one. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Resourceful move.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Mavericks.
You know, in the early going, they've been effective scoring in the mid-range, and if it's falling, I say stay with it.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
We've got Davis. Irving is out there with Thompson. Then there's Washington. And it's Gafford in its center. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Gafford kicks to Davis. Irving for three. Up again. Gobert pulls it in. Minnesota's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Over in the corner, McDaniels. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. McDaniels got 8 points.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside, here's Davis. Davis using his size.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Gobert finds Randall. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Now DiVincenzo. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, DiVincenzo. And here is McDaniels. He's covered by Thompson. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Shoots over Gafford. And again, it's Minnesota. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
Here's Randall. Pins the shot with nobody near him. He has 5.
You know, Randall has a nice package. He's got a good touch, good mechanics, and he's a capable mid-range shooter.
Washington kicks to Irving. Get the shot. Again, the Mavericks score.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Rudy Gobert has tied for the most defensive player of the year awards all time, but he's challenging himself to do more offensively. He said it's all about just being okay with missing or making mistakes, freeing my mind and doing the things that I work on to get out of the shell that I was being put in. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David Aldridge, we thank you for that report. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mavericks leading by 4. Gafford passes to Davis. Back to Gafford. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Almost got there in time, but waited just a little too long.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. For 3, Edwards. Edwards with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Washington. And it's McDaniels with the rebound.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Misses the 3. For Minnesota, they've gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Dallas has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Davis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Thompson for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Thompson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs.
Anywhere on the arc, Thompson is a threat. You have to do all you can to run him off that line.
Gobert, no good. Dallas has gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. Edwards dishes to McDaniels. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall kicks to DiVincenzo. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. Irving passes to Gafford. And here is Washington. In the corner, Irving with it. Just 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Dallas. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Here's Irving. Pass to Washington. Deflects the pass. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And Gobert throws it down.
The Frenchman doesn't mess around down there. Gobert, what a vicious throwdown.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. 1:19 left in the first half of the game.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. Back to McDaniels. Out to Edwards. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's McDaniels, and he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. For Minnesota, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And McDaniels drops them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Gafford, high post. Gobert on him. Davis, the pass to Irving. Shoots over McDaniels. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving. The Timberwolves shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. The first one falls. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Got it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle under. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the court for Minnesota, Gobert is out there with Randall. Then there's Edwards. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Edwards finds McDaniel. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Irving against Edwards. Over Irving. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. From 15 feet away, a rebound by Washington.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Good on the three-point shot.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Here's Edwards, and the rejection by Gafford. McDaniels gets a wide-open look on the 3 off target.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Gafford a screen on Randall. Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Loving the energy right now here in the 3rd quarter as they try to take control of this game.
And I really think this is the time to do it because this is a real important juncture in the ball game right here.
Over to the wing. Takes it inside. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Timberwolves trail by 9. Here's Edwards. Edwards making a statement.
Rising up for the throwdown. Major hops from Edwards.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Washington kicks to Gafford. Back to Washington. Pass to Gafford. Now here's Thompson. Fires from the corner, and the jumper is good. Thompson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Mavericks.
And one of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 7 points for the quarter.
Probably wasn't the shot they were looking for, but they'll take the bucket.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
It's clear that Davis loves to put on a show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Back to Edwards. To the inside. It's stolen by Davis. And here's the fast break. Thompson for 3. Thompson with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. It's Randall with the drive. Edwards against Irving. Edwards dishes to Randall. Good on the triple. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's Gafford, and Gafford throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Gobert. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice job by Gobert finishing the play through the bump.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And how high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Edwards with it. Picked up by Thompson. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. DiVincenzo's got 9 points. Davis finds Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. Dallas moving it around. And here's Davis for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Randall passes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Fades away. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Irving. Thompson inside the line. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's good from long range. Edwards got 12 now in this quarter.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
Outside Irving. Pass to Gafford. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Davis kicks to Irving. Fires the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Edwards dishes to Gobert. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Irving passes to Davis. Here's Thompson. Fires for 3. Second shot opportunity. Davis staying with it.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Davis against Randall. Pass to Gobert. The 3. A shot by McDaniels. No good. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Irving against McDaniel. And it's Irving missing.
Nice effort anyway to change his shot and get around the defender. Maybe next time.
Here's DiVincenzo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one on Thompson.
DiVincenzo smartly getting into the defense there, drawing a foul inside while taking the shot. That's a smart offensive play by DiVincenzo.
Dallas leading by 6. Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Thompson left side from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got 27 points. And so it's Dallas ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Here's DiVincenzo.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Left side, Irving. Pass to Thompson. Washington kicks to Davis. Now Thompson lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Randall passes to DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. DiVincenzo finds Randall, and again it's Minnesota converting.
Good find that time by DiVincenzo, an unselfish player always looking to make the extra pass.
Edwards against Irving. In the corner, it's Gafford. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
From deep, Washington gets the 3-pointer to fall. And now it's a 10-point Dallas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Irving kicks to Davis. To the wing right side. Left side, Irving. 5 to shoot. Thompson dishes to Davis. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And stolen by Irving. It's stolen by Edwards. Near the 3-point line, it's DiVincenzo. The quick look, no good that time. Thompson in the corner. Here's Gafford. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8. Again, the points coming from Randall.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Irving's shot is good.
Some of the quickest hands in the NBA. Kyrie showing you that quick release there.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. From deep. They get the rebound. Three-pointer. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Mavericks leading by 10. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. Dallas moving it around. Irving sets a screen for Washington. And he's good on the three ball. Washington's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Mavs. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Thompson. For three, Edwards. The Mavericks pull it in.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Gafford's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Randall passes to Gobert. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. And that'll be his third foul so far. Pass to McDaniels to stop the run. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. From past the arc, connects from three-point range. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving kicks to Washington. Over Edwards. Thompson for the triple. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Takes a three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
McDaniels, and the three ball is good. McDaniels got 6 points in the quarter.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Open shot, Thompson. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Randall passes to Edwards. Up top, DiVincenzo. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Mavericks leading by 11. Irving kicks to Davis. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Randall dishes to Edwards. Great D that time from Davis. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Washington. Thompson outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. McDaniels with the ball. Knocks down the 3 ball.
A fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.